We're going back in time. Rhino, we went back in time. We've never done it before.
What do you mean? We did it at the exact same time.
We've never done it before. It's a brand new thing that I've discovered. Welcome back to Majora's Mask. Let's get back into this now. Alright, so in between streams, hello Shaded Vortex, hello Jacob. In between streams, I did some money grinding. I didn't do enough because I lost my patience.
Really?
I can only do 200 at a time, and I have to get to 5,000.
Yeah, so you need to do it 25 times.
Yeah.
Wait,
Or
is my math right on that?
Or I literally just wait until the next stream, and then we get the wallet that lets me hold 500. So anyway, I think
that's fair.
So I think I did the smart play here. Alright. Nope, don't do that. There we go. Alright, so we are heading off now. First things first. How do you get the 500 wallet? You will see soon. If you remember last time we did a spider house in the swamp area, there's another one in the ocean area. You do that and you get the 500 wallet. That said, we can't do it immediately, because there's an item we need first. This is not the correct way to go out.
And you can just walk around.
Won't chat much. I found out today that I have COVID. Ooh, get better, man.
Yeah. I hope you get a better strain than some of the people I've talked to. I had one friend in the Netherlands who said she got, like, the lung variant, and she has had trouble catching her breath ever since.
There are holes in Termina Field that have rows of 4 stone. Thanks. I already knew about that. Hey, you know that stuff that you can, that you get to discover in the game by exploring? Yeah, no, we have little brats that just tell you about it and ruin the surprise. Cool, thanks, game. Alright.
You can always just stop talking to them.
But then they'll follow me around and do that weird pose the entire time. Alright.
I feel like you could ignore that.
Well, mine is basically I feel like I got a cold. I mean, that's one of the better ones as far as I can tell. Alright. Alright, now I put the bunny hood on Epona. And I just go super fast. Alright, we're playing this game, huh? Alright, now we're here at the ocean. Great Bay, I believe. Great Bay Coast. Look, there's boats.
Yep.
Alright, we're here. We have no bombs, we have no arrows, we have nothing in our bottles, and we have nothing in our wallet. Let's do this. Alright, Epona, I don't need you anymore. In fact, Epona is basically useless in this entire area now because it's water.
Yeah, we just need her to get through the door.
Pretty much. We have nothing to lose. Let's do this, yeah. Fisherman's Hut. Rare fish inside. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Well, actually, hang on. I'll talk to the guy at least. I know roughly what you need to do here. What all this stuff is. I thought this guy was completely naked for a moment, and I was very worried. I've been catching fish in these seas for 30 years. When it comes to catching fish, I'm even better than the Zoras. That's what I like to be saying anyway. Lately, the seawater has gotten really warm, and hasn't helped my fishing at all. What's worse, this water has gotten murky, so when I ship out, I always lose my way until I end up back ashore. We fishermen and even the fish are in a real predicament. Come to think of it, there was a Zora floating lifelessly out in the bay. There's probably no helping him now. Yeah, Zora is not known for being able to swim. Yeah, we can't do this yet. Not just because we don't have bombs. I hate these things so much. Danger, keep out. Swimming prohibited due to murky water. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. Somebody once told me, get me to shore. Are you ready for the best part of the entire game?
Where he's like, I'm dying. Time for 6 solo.
That's not actually... Oh.
Oh, you're talking about pushing him?
Yeah, okay, so they fixed that in this. In the original version, you literally just had to push him like this.
Yep.
In this one, you get... So you literally were at the whim of the game's collision detection.
Whereas in this one...
You just press A. It's still slow as fuck, but at least you don't risk accidentally swimming around it this time. Mweet. 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 He got really far up there.
Yeah, he did.
I think the original one actually has him go the full way, so it's like a fucking Family Guy gag. I am Mikau with the Zora people. Okay, I need to not do that dying voice. What the fuck do Zoras sound like?
Fucking clue. They sound just like people.
Everything sounds like people. I am Mikau of the Zora people, guitarist in the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? Okay. One, two, three. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, a vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. I don't know what the fucking tune to this song is. Yeah, no, I can't match whatever that tune is. In Great Bay now, something is happening.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, baby, listen to me. No, I can't do that. The lyrics do not match the tune. The Gerudo pirates, they stole that girl's eggs. I left the Cape to stop the Gerudo pirates, then pow and bam, I got knocked down, now here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, I won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody please heal my soul. That's all.
Hint, hint.
That's all, thank you.
Anyways, I'm dead now.
Alright. God, I actually don't remember what the song is. XYR, okay.
Aw, man.
Sorry, I haven't played this game in a while. Also, you don't get to fucking complain about not knowing a song. Heal your fishy soul.
We can see if this one really is more horrific than the Goron one. After the cutscene.
He has a butt crack. This might be...
You dead too?
This might be more meaningful if we knew who this character was at the time.
Well, how'd I get here?
Yo, man, we were hired to play at your funeral! Wait, this is a fucking skeleton. How does it play music? Why aren't we moving? Ah, he didn't turn into a mask yet. Better cut his head off. Oh, there we go.
You mean it's like scalping, but 90 degrees shifted.
Now I can
Got
become a
his
fish! You got the Zora mask. This mask,
His face.
this mask contains the spirit of a legendary guitarist. Where the mask would have the body of Zora, taken off to return to normal.
I think the Zora one is the one that I find more than the other. Well, no, never mind. I was about to say more than the others that you really seem to take on actually who the mask was. But then again, Dormani does too. It's really only the Deku one that doesn't, because it seemed like barely anyone knew who the fuck it was.
Well, yeah. Carve my farewell song on my grave. I'm depending on you to help that singer girl. Woo!
Know her name.
Now that I'm a ghost, I don't have to worry about having a stupid-ass body to keep me from rocking out.
I'm gonna put your guitar here because I can now summon my version of it.
I bow. Alright, I'm done with that. I put a starfish here as well. Herein lies Mikao, the legendary guitarist of the Zora tribe. He is to be remembered in song and his lyrics are written here. Will you try to sing Mikao's lyrics? Alright, Rhino, you ready for an encore? I'm just imagining Rhino deafening on Discord now. Alright, we the Zora. Sharp fins are the mark of the Zora. We swim speeding through the seas with A and control stick. Pressing R while swimming uses magic power to create a barrier which deflects enemies. RB was standing. We can even dive by pressing B. Oh, we the Zora. Zora.
It's a weirdly informative song.
Zora fights on. For my punch of anger hit B, press B repeatedly. For a flurry of attacks, yeah. For my deadly move, press and hold B. Now release, it's a final blow, my double cutters. I imagine that one was more, was an angrier song. Alright. Alright, let's get this on. Alright. Yeah, in the original one, that was definitely the most terrifying. I think the Goron beats this in this one.
Because the mouth is your whole face.
Because here's the thing, I'm gonna put this on, and then I'm gonna take it off and put it on properly. Hang on. Fuck. I'm used to mashing through it. Yeah, because in the original, his eyes were just closed. They didn't do that empty socket thing. Also, now I can do this. Ahem. Bogus. Bunce. And Bean.
Is that a reference?
One fat. One short. One lean. These horrible crooks, so different in looks, were nonetheless equally mean. Yes, Rhino, it is. Have you never read Fantastic Mr. Fox?
No.
You're missing out. Okay.
I wasn't even aware it was a book.
The book is significantly better than the movie.
I've never watched the movie either.
Don't. Like, just trust me on that. Fucking don't. Alright,
I saw that the movie came out and I was like, what is this, weird not Sly Cooper?
I'll keep that around, but... Alright.
And a decent chunk of the mask by this point.
Yeah.
If Link's voice is anything to go by, Zora voices are yours, but bubbly.
So basically, it's speaking with a mouthful of water.
Yes.
Alright, I have iron boots. Yeah! Check out these awesome swimming controls! Yeah! You know, it would have been better if they didn't fucking change the original!
I don't see what's the problem.
Okay, this is how you swim normally. How do I use the magic again? ZR? And now this is how you swim when you're using the magic. This was how you always swam in the original. Significantly faster, you can jump out of the water. Overall, just significantly better. How do I turn the magic off? Oh, it's doing the fucking thing again. Hang on. There we go. Alright, anyway.
And it's more for control.
Huh?
I imagine it's for control.
If you
Like,
want
you
control,
swim at pretty decent speed like that, like you were doing just now.
right? If you want control, you let go of A and you do this.
No, but like you were swimming just now forward. It seemed like you were going at a pretty decent speed. I imagine it's the same speed as it always was. It just doesn't have the effect around it. Like obviously the magic one is slightly faster, but
Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell, again? Wow, it. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Aside from doing this, I'm gonna adjust the settings because apparently I'm gonna be using this a lot more than usual because it's not just shield. I'm gonna adjust the controls slightly. Where is it? There we go. Different button. All right. This is what they took from us. Ow. Oh, also something I want to point out. Unrelated to the 3D stuff. In the original version, you see this platform here?
uh-huh.
You know how you can just climb onto it?
Yeah.
In the original N64 version, in Japanese, you couldn't do that. You had to do the dolphin jump.
Why specifically in Japanese?
Because that's how it was originally, and then they changed it when they brought it to America because they figured Americans are idiots. In the original, they also had you could only save when when going back in time, and they changed it in America so that you could save at the owl statues. Wow, where the fuck did those things go? Okay, I definitely do not have the money to buy a map from you, do I? Nope. Alright. Oh, great. Okay, it's this guy. Alright. Oh, you finally came. I've been waiting for you. What about the eggs? I heard there was a total of 7. Hurry, put the eggs in the aquarium from above. No.
Jumping ahead in the plot there.
That's big fish, but that thing could eat a small fish in a single bite. Right, that's something you gotta do is just feed this thing a bunch of fish. Okay, what if I take this off and talk to you like this? They're late! What are those Zoras doing? What is it, boy? Did you also come to watch the Zora eggs hatch? I'm excited about it too, but those important eggs haven't arrived yet. It takes about 1 to 3 days from the time Zora eggs are laid for them to hatch. But if they aren't kept in this aquarium until then, they may die. The reason for this is that the recent abnormal weather has caused the ocean temperature to rise. Zora eggs are very sensitive to changes in the temperature. The only way the eggs can hatch is if they're placed in this aquarium's water, which I took from the ocean and set aside for them long ago. Behold, my egg hatchinator!
I think that's called an incubator.
Behold, my incubatinator!
Enough.
The Zoras are well aware of this, but they're still late. I wonder if something has happened at Zora Hall. God damn it. Look, I said it before. Every game I play, Doofenshmirtz's voice goes to some character. Alright. He was starting to scream as he fell into the water as a Zora. Fucking moron. Alright. I will admit, I'm also being thrown off by the fact that the vertical controls are not inverted.
That's something you can fix.
Not in this game. And it's not even a case of, like, that's how it was in the original. It might have been, but I don't remember. It's just a case of that's what I'm used to, period. No, this isn't what I'm looking for, is it? Pinnacle Rock ahead. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Where is Zora Hall? Yeah, can't even do
the island.
Can't even do the island? Oh, wait, I made it. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, this is a pirate place, I think. I feel like I recall what it is like. Is it over here? Also, there are a lot of likes in the water for some reason.
It's kind of weird. I guess maybe this is their natural habitat.
The water?
Yeah.
Oh, you. Well, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? I mean Zora Hall. Mikau, haven't you seen any gold-colored fish around here? Gold-colored fish knows this area very well. I was thinking getting one to guide me to Pinnacle Rock. Okay, maybe if I'm not a Zora. You take a relaxing sea bath? Isn't the water here too warm for it to feel good? Plus, with all this murky water around, you better be careful. Son of a bitch, you're really no help at all, you know that? Alright. So, yeah. Majora's Mask. I've done the first area, or the first, yeah. I guess area is accurate. I've done Clocktown and Southern Swamp multiple times. Snowhead a couple of times. I've done Zora once, and Iconic Canyon, I don't think I've actually played at all. I think I've only seen. So...
I will say, the fucking 4th dungeon is a hell of a one.
Yeah, I definitely remember that. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere.
I remember going through that one, and like my first time through, I was like, am I gonna actually make this on time? This has been a long-ass dungeon. It's like the ultimate dungeon where it's like, here is essentially your final one.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I actually have no idea where the fuck Zora Hall is. I am actually lost. I swear it was, like, easily visible underwater, but I see
I'm pretty sure it's not underwater.
No, it is, because you need to be a Zora to enter. Like, here's the lab. That's like the Pinnacle Rock entrance. That is something that if you get close to it, it warps you away because that's murky water. That's also something that does that.
You could try going along the beach.
No, I know it. I'm fairly certain it's not over here. Over here
You
is
say
like...
that, and yet you failed to find it so far.
True. Might be it was moved. It might have been moved in the 3D version. Yeah, it was fucking moved in the 3D version. Or...
Yeah, it's right there. It's the island.
Okay. No, it wasn't moved in the 3D version. I'm an idiot. I will admit it. Or...
Anyways, 1 second.
Less I'm an idiot and more I don't remember this game I played once, like, over a decade ago. Okay, I don't care about this. Okay. Alright. Until we have bombs, we're gonna need to be using this. Right. No sword when I have that. Bomb shoe. All right. All right. There's some fish down here. I'm gonna do this real quick. guess I only got one fish for that. Alright, time to exit and keep coming back in until I have all the fish I need. There we go. Okay, let's put all this back. This is the fishing hole. I don't want to deal with that right now. Come on, gotta do the jump. Oh, come on. Why did they have to change this? Okay, I give up. This isn't important. I'm just going to Zora Hall. I give up. Not dealing with this shit. Money! Eventually I'll be able to afford a map. I can already afford a map, actually. Alright, what do you say? Zora Hall ahead. Yeah, okay. Alright. Imagine there's nothing of interest down here. I imagine correctly. Alright. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? It's like your band leader Evan is looking for you. Cal, where have you been? Where you been? I was worried. The town's coming up. It seems like all the band members are in a funk. Bet you didn't know that, huh? Especially Lulu. I haven't heard her voice in a long time. She's usually in good spirits, too. Oh, I wonder if this is related to the ocean turning all weird. Actually, I know a little bit of Lulu's secret. You want to hear it? Okay. There's a rumor that the ocean is getting weird because there's trouble offshore at Great Bay Temple. They say that when that happens, something bad will befall the Zora descendant who's been protecting the temple. You catch my drift? And lately, Lulu's been looking kind of weird. Maybe Lulu's the... Yeah, nothing to look at down here. Yeah, do you need to see Joppas? You're gonna have another jam session with him, aren't you? I can't wait. Macau, where you been? I'm all like, hey, where's Macau? The concert's coming up soon. Now our band leader has pulled a vanishing act. Evan's all holed up in his room just writing songs. They top it off, Lulu just stands out back staring at the sea. She doesn't even respond when you talk to her. If you guys think it's just because Lulu's not interested in me, I'd understand. But I'm telling you, it looks like something's really wrong. Is there something you're trying to hide from me? I'm not running an inquiry or anything. But look, if we don't start rehearsing real soon, we're not gonna be ready for the concert.
Jeez.
Hi, welcome back. Huh, you wanna have a jam session? Try following this phrase I wrote on your guitar. Oh, I thought I had...
This is not a mimic thing. You have to find the rest of the melody. Trust me, I went at this too. You're not supposed to just figure it out. It's written.
No, here's the thing. I know what it sounds like. I just don't know what notes correspond to it. It's do-do-do-do. I'm gonna try one more time. Do-do-do-do. Alright, now. Alright. Those are the kind of notes that amateur would play when trying to figure out the song as it goes.
You failed.
This was added to your notebook! Jesus fucking Christ. That's something I didn't miss when playing Stardew Valley instead. Over there it's not like, you got attacked by a slime! This was added to your notebook!
Oh, it was. You died. Oh god, you died. Which, I mean, admittedly, is a big deal.
Ow. Oh, this is the shop. Shield, arrow, potion, don't care. Okay. Alright, Rhino, you're voicing this character.
Lulu? Really?
Yes, you voice Lulu. Also, this
Alright.
is Tao currently speaking.
Oh. That sad face is trying to tell you something. You can see it in her expression.
Good job, Rhino.
You're welcome.
Okay, now we go over there. Oh, yeah, let's get this open real quick. Yeah. Oh, for...
Did you not like your sick flip?
Give me that. Here we go. Alright, so there's a fair amount of stuff here that I gotta figure out. But right now, I'm focusing on going to see band leader guy, who apparently wants to talk to me. What's Lulu doing now? I'm jealous of you. To always be able to breathe the same air as Lulu. A pictograph will do. You are weird.
What?
I can't believe you get to breathe the same air as Lulu. Please, give me a pictograph. I want to know about her private side.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll give this guy exactly what he actually wants. There.
You're saying he's trying to get some tail?
Zoras don't have tails. Your pun failed. Uh-huh. Creep alert. Look, whatever it takes to get him away from here. Bring something of Lulu's. What? Was that not good enough? Alright, fuck you, man. Fine. I'll get a fucking face picture. This is the store.
Get a picture of the store.
Dude, that's a picture of a red potion. Better be good enough for him. Tired of running up this fucking ramp. Lulu's face, it's irresistible. Please let me have this, okay? I'll take as many as you have, so bring more.
Hey Max, you want to grind some money?
Not for him. Alright, what else can I do? Where is fucking band leader dude? Okay, drama queen. So I already checked those two doors over there. Oh, this must be it. Shut up, I'm busy right now. Ah, Macau, you got me. Lulu's been looking kind of weird lately. I was worried. It's not like I was spying on her or anything. If that's kind of weird or some sort of slimy fish or anything, I have somewhere to be. See ya. You ain't going nowhere.
Damn, he runs a while.
I'm busy, don't talk to me.
But what if I was Macau?
I'm busy, don't talk to me. Well, for that, sir. I cut off your junk. You're landing in water, you fucking drama queen.
Glad you've also taken to calling him that.
Alright. Alright. Not gonna ask. Lulu's diary. Alright, Rhino, start reading.
It's been 2 days since I have lost my voice. I don't want Macau to know, so I confided in Evan about it. He recommended that I take the eggs to the Marine Research Lab, just off the Great Bay Coast, to have them checked. I think I will take them right away. Such a terrible thing has happened today that I don't even know where to begin writing.
They don't really make a note of when it's switched to a new entry.
I heard a sound late at night, and when I opened my eyes, I saw strangers to my room. I tried to fight, but they were able to steal my precious eggs. It seems I lost consciousness after that. Today I told everything to Macau, the one person whom I didn't want to know about it. At first I was too embarrassed and too sad to do anything. But with the words that Macau said at that moment, I felt that my heart was saved. Please, Macau, I'm begging you, don't do anything rash.
So, I just want it to be known that apparently Gerudo pirates went underwater into this area, got through a potentially guarded door, and got past this guy, and nobody knew about it.
Good.
Been doing this whole time. All right. All right. I voiced two of the band members. You voiced Lulu, so you get to voice the other one as well.
Oh, how was it? Did you get the eggs back?
No. I have a bow.
Let me guess, you couldn't do it. You went to see Lulu out back by the ocean. Ever since the pirates stole her eggs, she's just been standing out there gazing at the sea and sighing. Cow, we need those eggs safe so Lulu can get her voice back. grown accustomed to life in a peaceful sea. The only one among the Zora tribe who's still able to go to blows with those wild pirates is you, the one with the blood of the Zoran heroes flowing within you.
I'm dead.
What?
I mean, dead set on stopping them.
Sounds good. I'm still keeping Lulu's problem a secret for the other band members. We've all been looking forward to our Carnival of Time concert. And I can't tell them it's canceled because Lulu can't sing, can I?
You might have to. Alright.
Speaking of that, I'm surprised you didn't do some stuff at Clocktown now that we actually have this mask.
I was already here.
Fair enough.
Alright, I remember roughly what I'm supposed to do in order to get that song thing done, but I don't remember it perfectly. I know there's...
You have to access an upper area of someone's room.
Probably not that. That'd be too easy. You know, where's my room? Where's Mikau's room? I feel like that's the place to go.
There.
Ah, so I need the item first. Yeah, seriously, where is Mikau's room? Does he not get one?
I think he lives in the loft.
This is like the exact opposite of the problem with Pokemon games. In those ones, it's only the protagonist that gets a room. Here, the protagonist is the only one that doesn't get one. The hell is this horse shit? Alright. You know what, actually, I'm gonna use Song of Soaring, because that's gonna be quicker. Because I have a couple things to do.
Exar.
You lied.
I apologize. RXA?
There we go.
I just had it backwards.
Alright, first things first. Alright. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, but I prepared.
I mean, I believe you could technically get all 7 bottles by this point, which would allow you to just get it all in one. Oh, you meant this part.
Yeah, also, there's only 6 even in this version.
I don't think so.
Want to look it up? God damn it.
I knew there's a 7th version, a 7th bottle.
So there's a second there's a 7th bottle?
Yes.
Okay, I thought 6 was the new one, not the original. I'll be right back. I want to get this done just so I don't have to worry about it later.
technically get, we can definitely get the second bottle now. Or the 7th one.
I currently have 4. I don't honestly know off the top of my head. Well, I know where you get the extra one from the 3D version from. I don't know where you get the other 2 from, honestly.
I can tell you.
Later when we're actually looking for it. Right now I'm doing this at the very least. I want to do this, and I want to, hopefully get the fortress done, because once I get the item that's in there, a lot of stuff opens up.
You would think you would just find fish in the ocean.
The whole thing is that the ocean's, like, murky and warm, so there's no fish there.
It's warm.
Which is kind of weird that, the swamp is like, the water is poisoned! And then when you get to the actual ocean, the problem is, the water's warm! Like, I feel like it would be better to have the ocean... Better. I feel like it would make more sense to have the ocean be poisoned.
Yes, it's harder.
This is a being of infinite power that's causing the moon to crash on this world, Rhino.
Yes, it's harder.
Alright. Okay, that was all it needed.
Here is the heart of my brother, who I just ate.
Fishy friends. You fed small fish to the big fish in the Marine Research Lab, and one grew even bigger and spat out a piece of heart. Gross, yet great. Not gonna mention the fact that it just, you know, ate. Okay. Well, I gotta do something with these other fish, so, the eggs will have friends eventually. It's actually in there! Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright. Gonna need that. I think I might need that. But if that's the case, I'll just have that. Alright, let's, polluted ocean and warm water growing bad bacteria makes too much sense in real life, though. They weren't gonna do that. Yeah. Hang on, I can actually get this now. Okay. Alright, now let's actually go do this. We shall travel there at an adequate pace.
It's not like there's not stuff to do on the way.
Yep, here we go. I believe it was this one? Wait, hang on. Can I just punch them? No. Okay. I'm surprised I remember that. Alright. I assume there isn't anything behind the others. Alright. Now the ultimate example of this remake fucking things up from the original. I thought this would have been like I have to pick it up and, Huh. I would have thought I had to, use it to hide myself or something. Huh. Alright. Let's see here. That's an exit point. Alright, no, I have to, like, deactivate something for that, I think. Come on, keep swimming. God, it's actually kind of hard to tell I'm still underwater. Because I look up and I just see the sky and I'm like, ah. Don't look down. Don't remember that you're guarding against fish people. Their boats sound like fucking... How many are there?
I think it's just 2.
There's 3! There's 4! Okay, it's only 4. Alright, I remember this bit. Or, is this not the one that opened? What was the one? Where was the one that opened? It was still up. No, it wasn't still up on land. It was definitely underwater. Oh, hang on. Over here. Don't you love this swimming speed that could absolutely be faster?
You can always press magic.
Rather not. You waste it. Yeah. Sorry, all this swimming made me thirsty. I didn't have enough water. Wait. Alright, what's through here? I have to know first. Alright, that's progress. I don't quite know what I'm... Oh, okay, opening the way to a chest. Fuck, I fucked it up. Okay. Wait, can I just swim? Yeah, fuck your rules. I'm just gonna do this. Then what? Wait, what is actually the point of this then? All right, whatever. I like how he goes to gasp for breath when he gets up out of the water. Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought maybe that was where I had to go. Are you still there, Rhino?
Yes, I am. Can you not hear me?
No.
I swear I've been talking.
I haven't been hearing anything.
May have just been in my head then.
And then just go up here. Gotta be... Ah, there's a door. Please stop sinking that far.
You'll never find them.
Yeah, we're absolutely getting into the part of the game I don't know as well. More money! I guess it makes sense that pirates just have a shitload of money laying around. Didn't need to go that far. Go on, buddy. My life, I hate it. Alright, now, you know, I'm gonna put that there, and then, I don't know, put that there, I guess. Alright. Be using this a lot. Alright. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost to the part this game dropped the ball at worst. That one was on me. Okay, what the fuck? There we go. Rhino, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
You're definitely falling asleep.
I was drifting slightly, yes.
Oh. Are you ready for the part that the remake screwed up worst? Oh, hang on. First, telescope. Yep. Look at all that stuff out there.
That was unexpected.
Huh?
I said that was unexpected.
What was?
Oh, I dozed off for half a second, and apparently I dozed off at a bad angle, so I couldn't breathe well. Naturally, I woke up going, and my arm naturally flings out whenever I do that, and so my mouse went flying.
Oh. Now tell me, Rhino, do you like stealth missions in games that are not stealth games?
I don't think it's too bad in this one. You get the fucking hook shot, and you can pretty much just stroll across. Or am I thinking of the other one? Also, there is just the straight-up stealth mask.
Yeah, here's the thing. In this version, you have to actually do the stealth in order to get the mask, whereas in the original, it was an optional thing you could fight on the side. Because in the original, it was...
He's not just in the middle there by the pole?
In the original, he was out in Termina Field.
Yeah, now he's actually in a place where it makes more sense to find him. Pretty sure he's over there by the pole in the middle.
Yeah. But now, we have to get there. So we have to play stealth.
It's a circle. It's not hard.
In a game that's not a stealth game. Wow, lady, fuck off.
You had to stealth in the first game, too.
It is not nearly as bad. Someone finally noticed me. Name's Shiro. I'm a Clocktown soldier. Thing is, I've never been able to get others to notice me. It's depressing. Thought I'd maybe stand up if I did something brave, so I infiltrated the pirate's fortress. But then, well, I ran out of energy. Now here I am. I'm crying out for help where it feels like an eternity, but not even those blasted pirates seem to notice. Typical, really. It's because of my personality, right? I have about as much presence as a stone. It's my lot in life, I guess. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that will make me feel better?
Yeah, he needs a potion.
So you know what that means, Rhino?
What?
It means we have to go all the fucking way back out! There's no warp point back in here. That's a regular save spot. So we're gonna have to do all that shit again to get back in here.
It's not too bad.
You were asleep for all of it, Rhino.
According to this, I was asleep for like 10 to 15 minutes at most.
10 to 15 minutes of crawling through something that's not even meant to be the main dungeon. Where's the chest that I'm seeing? Ah. I'm gonna bet you're... Oh no, you're probably just more money then. I guess this place... Yeah, I guess this place doesn't need a mapping compass. Alright.
do you want to back out and do it so you can just stroll through? I'm kind of curious why you didn't just long the snoring, but fine, whatever.
I was trying to just keep going, and then I got caught. Yeah. Alright. This was actually not the one I wanted to go to. There we go. Also fucking 60 rupees. Jesus Christ. Are you awake, Rhino?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, because this time you're gonna have to be awake through the dungeon crawling. I know it's not that bad in the grand scheme of things, but it's stupid that you have to do it again just because you didn't think to bring a red potion. They should have given you, like, access to set up a shortcut at that point.
I think it makes sense where they put him. It was kind of weird that they put him randomly in the field.
Well, he was a side thing. The whole point of Majora's Mask is that the stuff is on the side. Then they made a bunch of the side stuff required, and then it's no longer side stuff. Really? Because in the original version, you could just get the stone mask, and then you can come in here, and then you don't have to worry about the stealth at all.
I like how they came back through the door.
And all that because you didn't think to bring a red potion to a place where you don't do any fighting. Here. Red potion. Is that it? Feel better, I think. Thanks. So here, in gratitude. You made Shiro, who was too often overlooked, feel all better. In return, you got the stone mask. Now no one can see me here! Got the stone mask. Where to become as plain and inconspicuous as a stone. I'm gonna escape. See you later. I like how they're not stopping him.
He has natural inconspicuousness.
No, he doesn't. It was the stone mask. He gave it to me. Also, okay, I was gonna say, did he just fucking run into a wall and vanish? No, he's actually leaving. Alright, anyway. Oh god. Alright. Also, it's all masks now on my hotbar. I probably should get the bow somewhere in there, but it's locked. Okay. Right, I can go up the ladder in the middle now, right? I think.
Yeah, might as well.
I don't see anybody, but I hear footsteps and wah, yeah, yeah. It's a bee. We've seen like 10 of them, Navi. Tattle, whatever. Oh. I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? This is you, Rhino.
No, but that's because...
What are you trying to pull here? If people hear the great pirates have lost the treasure they stole, we'll become a laughingstock.
Yes, but Avail... The sea is strangely murky where we attacked by the sea snakes.
Silence! That's why the Zoras can't send for any help. Now that the eggs are gone, the Zoras should be frantically searching for them. If we don't hurry, the Zoras will get to them before we do. There are 4 eggs here now. The other 3 must be past the twin rocks of Pinnacle Rock, where the sea snakes lurk. Got that? Then hurry! Go find the eggs before those sinister sea snakes gobble them up!
Understood.
Wait! The Zora eggs aren't the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange masked one says is true, and if we can get our hands on the treasure that lies sleeping in the temple in that dragon cloud, then we can spend the rest of our lives living the good life. So get a move on and go find them now!
Understood.
I like that. Like, she was disappointed and heading off, and it's like, all right, pep talk time.
To keep morale up.
All right, now is it from here that you can do this? Probably. Greatest warriors of all, pirates that stole Zora eggs, able to stop Link without even having him put up a fight. Scared of 3Bs.
To be fair, those were like foot-tall bees.
I killed them with a single sword slash, and that was before I got it upgraded. Finally, the hook shot. Alright. Now we have the child-sized hook shot, so it's small enough for Link to be able to use as a child. Alright, no, I have to bottle it. Okay. This place is gonna get some more fish.
Yeah, so technically speaking, you can get all the bottles now, I think.
I have 4, so... Oh, there should still be 3 Zora eggs. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna focus on getting these ones, deliver them, and then I'll go get the 3 others. There's no real reason to wait to get all 7 of them and then hold on to them. Like, I can, and that's something I will do, is get the other bottles, but I'm not worrying about it right now. Alright. Also, let's, put a different bottle there. Alright. Eventually, I'll have my inventory sorted enough that I can actually move.
You sure you can reach it?
I'm curious, what is the length of this hook shot?
Pretty long. It reaches all the way to that wall over there, so...
That's its range.
Pretty long.
Yeah? Alright. This one. Not this one. Ah, that's great. All right, hang on. There's some dialogue here, I think. Halt! We aren't fooled by that mask. Wow, that was easy. Don't think it ends here. All right. This is my calling card. I take their egg and I leave behind an extra fish.
So it just hatched then.
Zora eggs don't hatch into fish, Rhino.
What do you mean? So are a fish, right?
They don't hatch into normal, everyday fish.
Yeah, clearly they didn't get Zora eggs then. They fucked up. They got regular fish eggs.
That were laid by a Zora.
They weren't there when they came out of her ass.
I know. I'll never understand why the Gerudos have such angered Link. I get why, it's because male Gerudo means gay. It's... Okay, it's less about them being male and more about the fact that in this one, they're pirates and you're infiltrating their fortress. In Ocarina, they're thieves and you're infiltrating their fortress. It has nothing to do with Link being Link or Link being male. It's literally just because they're thieves and you are in their place. Wow, I just realized I didn't have the stone mask on. Thank God I actually made that.
All you need is the mask of confidence.
The real mask with the friends we made along the... Oh, no, I already went this way. Right, because the other way would... Okay. Alright. And then in Breath of the Wild, it's just a culture thing that they only allow females in their town. It's not even a hostility thing, it's just culture, which I think is weird, but okay. I feel like an exception should be made for the guy that's saving the fucking world, but, you know.
What do you mean? You don't even have the Master Sword.
I still find it stupid that afterwards, after you've, like, stopped, the Divine Beast, instead of being like, I will make sure the guards know that there is a special exception and that you will be allowed in here. It's, remember to keep dressing like a girl. You're still not allowed in our town.
I think they're just laughing at you at that point.
Hi! Hello! How are you? My name's Link! Alright, hang on.
You do need a picture of one of them.
Hey! Hey, listen. There we go. Alright. Let's see what the normal dialogue for Link is. Halt! It takes courage to come thieving at the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. Sexy time? Oh god, not sexy time. Wow.
You stabbed me in the knee. It's an evil-looking fish.
You know what? Let me, Oh, right, no.
It's just drop bombs into there.
See, I could do that, but what if instead...
Makes sense.
Why are you not dead? Okay, there we go. One more. 20 rupees? 20 rupees. A lot of... It seems like they only steal red rupees.
It matches their color scheme.
I'm gonna need to use that fairy, unfortunately, but I'll hold on to it at least until we get to there, so...
Your calling card.
I don't have any fish. I did it twice, they get the idea. You do it anymore, and then it's just obnoxious. Like, oh, okay, we get it. It's you, it's fucking you, okay. It's like the wet bandits from Home Alone. We're the fish bandits. Okay. Done that. Let's see. Maybe if I climb up, I'll get a better view. I don't know if they catch you if you walk into them, but I'm not taking the risk.
Fair enough.
that's something I can already access. Okay, that... Ah, okay, I see where to go. That would have fucking skewered him.
So not a drama queen that time.
He didn't actually scream that time, so... Hi, don't mind me. Ah, God, I feel like this one's got to be a trap, but oh, why did that treasure chest just magically open?
Who knows?
All right, and then for this one, let's see what the dialogue is for being Mikau. That's as far as you go. How unfortunate. You won't be getting past here. Okay, so it's nothing special. Jesus Christ! You see how far I slide? All right.
Yeah. He's got that streak.
Standing here, I realize. Not bad, but don't think it ends here. But it does. You're guarding the last egg, right? Fuck! It pointed me at the wrong door. All right. All right, we got them all. Now I can test my theory. I'm going to see what it takes to get them to notice me in the stone mask. Okay, there's nothing else up here. Hey! Hi! Hi! My God! Who could possibly be doing this? Okay, they get back up. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I gotta know. How will I ever get home? Swimming's out of the question. My arm is so heavy it's Siglet, more like a stone. Sorry, this isn't your problem. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Alright, buddy. Also, okay, I lit up those torches and nothing happened. Alright. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Let's get these eggs. One! Two! Count the eggs with me, Rhino.
Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Three! We're at three,
Are you
Rhino.
going on without me?
Four!
Bitch.
Dora the Explorer would smack you in the face, Rhino.
Would smack you for not saying it in Spanish.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Quattro.
Right, I get that mixed up with French. Alright. Ah! They're back to normal. Alright. There is now something we're going to do.
Alright.
We're going to do the spider house. Which actually means that I'm going to need that. And I'm going to need that. Thought the French pronunciation was just cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how to spell them, and I don't know if I'm saying them right. I just know the phonetics. Alright, let's unequip that. And yeah, you need the hookshot to do this house. Alright, no, I just... No?
Pretty sure you have to shoot him.
Maybe it needs to be non-fire arrows.
Maybe hook shot them off the wall. Oh, there you go.
Well, I got something out of it. Your fucking life ends 10 seconds from now. I overestimated.
So is the golden sword mechanically longer?
I believe so. What the fuck are you doing up there? Might just be down here, actually. Yep.
Right, all the nooks and crannies. A lot of them in just this initial room.
I mean, I think this one is smaller than the other one, because this one is more like an actual house.
Excited, I'm not crawling in there.
There might be spiders.
Like how you've adopted my strategy, you just fucking hookshot everything.
Yeah. Finally, peace and quiet.
Oh no, it started again. Hey Max, look, that's a spider. Is that what we're looking for?
Oh, so they made it so that you can't just completely destroy those sculptulas anymore with the hook shot. So, I don't know if I'm glad or disappointed that these gold sculpture houses didn't do what Twilight Princess did with the tier bugs. Where, after you catch all of them, it's like, oh, one more appeared on your map. Huh, that one wasn't there before. You go there, and it's a fucking giant one that you have to fight as a boss.
Wait, when was this a thing?
Twilight Princess.
Oh, I forgot.
It was a long time ago, so. Which one is it in?
You have chosen poorly.
I did it. 15th. Where else is one hiding?
In some of these boxes.
I guess I have to go in
Big enough
this.
to just walk in.
Okay. I do know of one thing.
Big ass door.
I do know of one thing in here that I'm gonna hate.
Why is it underwater?
No. Oh, maybe we don't need. Okay.
Hey, it's the code thing. You don't have the mask for this, do you?
I do not. Oh, wait! I might. Depends on what it requires.
Assume it requires their commander mask. I mean, that one might work.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, does it just require one, like, one from the area? Yeah, no. Alright, then. We're gonna have to figure this shit out. Alright.
Surprised they so casually have pictures of his unmasked face here.
Yeah, maybe this was, like, his house or something. I don't know. Of course, it's the last one.
Always is. Luckily, the chain on your hook shot is poisonous.
Don't get stabbed by this, it's poisonous. No?
I think you have to solve the puzzle.
Alright, well.
Green.
Green, blue. Green, blue, yellow, red? Nope, red does not get
No.
used. Green, blue, yellow, green... Wait. No, it ends at 4, doesn't it?
No.
Green, blue, yellow, green, red?
Nope.
Green, blue, yellow, green, yellow. Green, blue, yellow, green, blue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Red?
Green, blue, yellow, green, blue.
Yellow, green, blue.
You get one shot.
Really? There we go. Holy shit, that put me at 30. You die too. Thank God. Okay.
Let's continue.
Green, blue, yellow, green, blue. It wasn't yellow. Green? Okay, there we go.
Green. All green, no red.
I hate my life. Alright.
Oh no, it's the big one that you have to fight in the boss fight. Did you get it?
What the hell am I getting from... Oh, Piece of Heart, I'm guessing.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah.
And so now, we need to actually get down the ones on the chandelier.
I feel like I was on the right path with needing to... Ah, I just had to do it multiple times.
I feel like I was on the right path by hurting myself.
Yeah, I already did that. Aha, here we go. Oh, come the fuck on. Really? Really? I refuse to use magic. There we go. Fuck you, game. Alright, there better be 7 in here.
lot of weird camera angles going on there.
There's a hole. Also, there's that. How do I get up here? Wait, hang on. I can push this, right? Yeah, here we go.
Is it a pull door?
That's stupid. Let's see here. Probably not one over behind this one, but... No. Alright. I see one up there, though. Camera, please. Three more. One's in there. Can I... There we go. Ah! No sound for that one. That's, weird. Okay. Now I gotta somehow get into there. Or at the very least get... I need to get on top here. Can I just hookshot the ceiling? No. I need to get on top of the bookshelves.
Is there a certain part of the ceiling that you can hookshot? Or just do that.
There we go.
Alright. Hey, did you want this mask of truth? Oh, you already have it.
Wait. Nope. I actually want to stay up there. There it is. All right. Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I had no idea there was a basement here. Did you find this place? I beg you, let me have this place. Not for free, of course. I hope this will do. I'm just glad it was something you needed. Anyhow, I won't be needing it much longer anyway. Hooray! We did it. And now this guy has a house.
The curse of this house having spiders in it has been lifted.
Alright. Now this guy. That's my hook shot that the pirate stole. You haven't, then that means you've been to the pirate's fortress. In that case, you must have a pretty pirate pictograph, right? Come on, don't be coy, I'll give you that rare seahorse for it. Seas don't return to normal soon, the swords and even I will all be dried up. You wanna be a seahorse? Keep going.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that the whole time.
He doesn't talk much.
Please take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock. Past those 2 rocks off the coast.
Are you interested in that fish? It's a rare fish, isn't it? It's called a seahorse. Caught it swimming around here just off of Pinnacle Rock. Since it's rare, I was thinking if selling it at the Toronto Carnival should be starting soon. If you want, I'll give it to you. On one condition, you have a pictograph of the female pirates. Ta-da! Oh, that's it, that's it! I've been waiting for a picture like that. Well, aren't you a crafty one? You'll give that to me, won't you? In exchange, I'll give you this. Why does everybody in this ocean area just want perverted pictures?
Who knows?
Thank you, hurry, take me back to the waters near Pinnacle Rock.
Oh, I got it. It's because they're wet. I like how you just let the crickets go.
Yeah, I just got nothing for that. Okay, Alright, I forget, do I need to let it out, or do I just need to bring it there? I'll try just bringing it there and see what happens. Boy, I sure wish I could go faster without using my magic. Yes, I am gonna harp on this forever. Alright. Be free! Don't be free yet. Got it. Now be free! Still you.
You have strange powers, Maximus. I have a request for you. Please follow me. Faster, bitch.
Yeah, it sure would be great if
what you want to do is you want to find this sign, then you want to ignore that sign, but then you want to go to this sign and actually go this way. And then if you go to here, then we go this way. Keep going. Then you look at these fish here, and then we keep going. And then we look at this final sign, then we go this way. You went off the path.
I did not.
I saw you. You went 6 inches off the path.
This game is stupid.
You can't follow a straight line test. Obviously, you must be drunk. Are you playing Majora's Mask drunk again, Max?
I have been drinking this whole time. Water?
Why would you drink water? We're in the ocean.
Yeah, just drink the whole ocean, and then we don't have to worry about the water anymore.
Yes. Anyways, go this way.
So it was literally just follow the signs, but ignore one of them.
Here in the depths of Pinnacle Rock live many dangerous sea snakes.
Also, I keep seeing that as Pineapple Rock. I can't stop it.
My friend is trapped here. Maximus, can you please find a way to rid the area of all the sea snakes and help my friend? Oh, I've also taken the liberty of marking the route we just took on the map of yours. I hope you don't mind. No rush or anything, but I can't wait for you to defeat those nasty sea snakes and save my friend. I believe in you, buddy.
Back at the bottle. Alright. Alright, so this is a pretty, simple area. Just go into each of the holes and kill things.
It gave me Mario 64 vibes. Hey, there's that thing you need.
Who lives in a pineapple? Who lives in a pineapple under the pineapple under the pineapple under the pineapple under the pineapple?
Snakes, apparently. Have you not seen the movie Snakes Under a Pineapple?
I have had it with these motherfucking snakes under this. Why am I here? You can't pay me enough to be in this movie. Fun fact, did you know
Rude.
did you know Samuel L. Jackson only agreed to be in that movie if they kept the title of Snakes on a Plane?
What else would it have been?
It was gonna be, I think they were gonna call it like Flight some number. Like Flight, I want to say 451, that's probably something else, but they were gonna call it like Flight something. Like a more relatively serious title. And he was just like, no, just call it Snakes on a Plane or I'm out. Because that was just a working title.
You love the complete lack of music.
There's no music in water, Rhino. Disney has steered you
You're
wrong.
a Zora musician.
I don't play underwater, though.
Yes, you can.
But I don't.
I think something's watching you.
I just realized, the Zora guitar is the only instrument that would work underwater.
Yeah.
Because Deku and, because the tubes and ocarina are wind instruments, so you need to breathe for that. And then the drums, you wouldn't be able to make enough force from moving your hand with the water resistance. And that's assuming they didn't just get too soft.
Spit out there. Okay, that wasn't there a second ago.
Yeah, absolutely was not. Alright, we only need one more. And a
I
seahorse.
wonder where it could be. And I don't know if you're gonna beat the dungeon this run. But
Oh, I'm
you'll
absolutely
be able to unlock the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm unlocking the dungeon, and that's that's the thing I'm worrying about. Rupees? Rupees.
Town really has a good bell, considering you can hear it underwater, in the ocean,
Yeah.
miles away.
That fucking chicken, Jesus Christ.
That was weird.
You heard that?
Yeah, it was like the chicken came to announce the final day and then started drowning immediately.
It was like he was drowning and being strangled at the same time. For some reason, they had to do double on it. Alright, we got all the eggs. I guess we can leave here now.
But max completion.
Nah, we can leave. We're done.
What seahorse love?
I mean, there is a treasure chest over here, so... Look at me swimming over in the corner. Okay, there we go. The chicken actually physically follows you everywhere you go. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute, buddies. Hang on.
You'll have to land one day.
More money!
He's holding a rupee above his head. Get him. Thank you, Maximus. This is a symbol of my deepest gratitude.
A fish wish.
The seahorse's friend.
Uh-huh.
They're touching tails.
How lewd. Alright. Let's try to finish as much other stuff as we can here.
Why didn't you go to the lab? Cow. Taking your pitch by.
I did. See, I did go to the lab.
What?
This is 5, Rhino.
No, that's 1.
Alright, fine, we'll do it your way.
6.
I knew it! I fucking knew it!
I knew you knew it, but I was gonna do it anyway.
Splash!
Done.
Oh, God. Good, all of the eggs have been brought together. It's going to start. Quick, come to the front of the aquarium in Ator.
Thank you.
We're free! We're free! Good thing this wall happens to have lines on it. Look at this! What does this mean? What in the world could this mean? I've got it! Don't you understand? The way these Zora children have lined up, it means... You! Don't you have some kind of instrument in Ator? New Wave Bossa Nova.
Hell of a title. Where'd their side fins go?
Oh my God!
Jeez, he's freaking out.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen! I never thought when I created this evil laboratory that I would actually get my own theme music brought right to me. Oh no, I got it. Azora? Mika the Zora! It's a melody taught by the Zora children that invigorates singing voices. So one wakes them up, one makes them go to sleep, one makes them speak. Yes, it's that instrument. If these Zoras were born to teach this song, then hurry! You must play the song for the Zora who laid these eggs! Okay, I'm calmed down. I will take good
Excitement for one day.
I will take good care of the Zora children. You go find the Zora who laid these eggs, quickly!
Was that caution tape?
I think so. The Zora eggs hatched and created a melody. How unexpected! And by unexpected, I mean actually unexpected. I did not think this would happen.
Meanwhile, as you leave, wait a minute, am I a father now?
Meanwhile, Mikau, wait a minute, am I a father now?
Hey, look, eggs don't come from one person.
I remembered it.
There you go. It's not this instrument.
That's Malin singing.
But you were a Zora this whole time. Also, can we hook shot some coconuts over? Raised his head. Fuck, what?
I love that.
Awakens me.
I love that it gets weirder and weirder each time. The first time you played the song and it caused the temple to come out of the water. The second time you play the song and it causes a Goron to fall to his death. The third time you play the song.
Visible giant Goron.
Yeah, the third time you play the song and a turtle you thought was an island comes up out of the water like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, I slept quite well.
But the Deku one has the power to make things float. The Goron one has the power to destroy the invisible. And this one has the power to turn islands into turtles.
Yes.
They're all very niche.
Alright, hang on, I gotta do a proper voice for a turtle.
I just realized this when I opened my eyes.
You know, you could always do like the turtles from Finding Nemo.
I haven't seen that in forever.
Surfer.
The passing,
Think of who would say the word righteous.
the passing of days is quite quick, isn't it, Lulu?
There, I
You
combined
know what? I
them.
have regrets. Go back to your original.
Yes, Lulu.
Yes, Lulu, it's nothing to be surprised.
Oh no.
Even when my eyes are closed in
Dr.
sleep,
Turtle Spurts.
I still see everything that occurs in this ocean.
Who was that?
That was Dr. Claw.
It seems Lulu is confused. Regrettably, there is no time for idle conversation. Now then, proud Zora warrior.
The,
Full of 1,000 voices.
the open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Hang on. Hang on. Quickly climb onto my back.
Yeah, I knew that was the one that was coming. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, you speak now.
Macau, what's going on? And my voice? What happened to me? Macau, what happened? Ah! Wait a minute, you never used to say that.
I mean, yeah. Damn it, I can't do it. I didn't mean to actually to put it there, but whatever. Fucking hell. Alright.
We were about to try and put the pot in the bottle.
Alright. Let's get to doing this real quick. Let's get to doing as much stuff in here as I can. So you're not gonna tell her her eggs have hatched, Link? Nope, sure ain't. Alright,
They don't really seem to give much of a shit about the actual children.
yeah.
It's that one.
Can you read Zorn? This makes no sense! Mikau, my oh, I guess I room with him, okay.
Told you lived in the loft.
I didn't know this is what you meant.
Mikau, my diary. Today, Joppas and I had a jam session. He's a little rough around the edges, but he writes great riffs. Here's what I think. LRYL. Today, I had Lulu listen to my session with Joppas. She seemed to like it a lot. Lulu's a pretty great girl, after all. Today, I had another jam session with Joppas. Evan was in a bad mood because the two of us are writing songs on our own. Here's what I played. Oh, for fuck's sake. LRYL, RYXY. Ryan, will you remember it for me? Evan called me over this morning. It was something about Lulu. He was in a real rush. I wonder what it could be. By the way, it seems my lucky color of this week is green. There's no bed up here!
I assume he has another bed he sleeps in.
There's no bed? No, I guess that's a bed. Alright. No,
Hey,
jump.
Mikhail, why are you wearing the green kilt nowadays?
Lucky color this week is green!
You know what? That's fair. L-R-Y-L. R-X-Y-R.
You sure, Rhino?
Yeah, I thought it was that. R-Y-X-R? Oh, first one first. R-Y-X-R?
We got it, we got it, we got it. Here we go. This is our song. Here is my part. This is our song. My part is fast. Ba-ba-da-ba. And this is why you need more than just guitar and bass. I like the fact that this is where the Zoras live, and apparently there's only rooms for the band members. That's got a good feel to it. Even Evan should like this. But he's so proud. He'd resent the fact that we wrote something on our own. I don't think he'd even let the others try it out. What do you think we should do? I believe I remember how to solve this.
Then.
Now just remember where Evan is.
Well, let's see. He's not in that one, and he's not in that one. So... Ooh.
Now, I believe the idea is you just need to not be a Zora, so...
Yeah. We just blast it from over here.
Well, I actually have to use this. Okay. Okay, I wrote it down. The zoom in! That was the wrong thing.
That song. It works, it works, it works.
Where's my tuba solo?
Not bad. That's a pretty good song I just made up. Got a good sense of melody. We'll play my new song in our next show. Take this and thanks.
Well, at least he's not paying us an exposure.
You don't think I'm stealing your song, do you?
That rumbling was so ominous. You don't think I'm stealing your song, do you?
Alright. Is there anything else to do here?
Beavers?
I think you need to finish the dungeon first for that.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to Clocktown.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
And see if I can remember what, if anything, I can use the hook shot for.
Hook shot, but now that you have all 4 maps, do some stuff.
All for what?
Now that you have all 4 transformation masks, you could do some stuff.
Oh, right, yeah. Can I do that song thing on the last day?
I am not certain. I don't believe you need the mask like that if it's not night, but I guess we'll see.
You can't go in at all, I'm pretty sure. If it's not night. I'm here now! Alright. I wonder, can I... Nah, okay. Thought maybe. I don't think I can get in here at all. Yeah, no, I can't get in at all when it's not night. I may need it to be the next day. Or I may need to reset the cycle, rather.
You could do the 4 stones of truth.
No, I can't. I need another song first. Because I need to have like each of the area's songs. And I don't have the canyon yet. I can throw money in the bank at least.
You could go get that random chest that was out in the field that was underwater.
That is true. Weird animation, buddy. I imagine this is just rubies. Yep. Okay, you know what? There's something I can actually think of that I can do. Gotta head back into town. I'm going to get some more use out of the hook shot real quick. I need the trading post. Curiosity shop. Trading post. All right. What? Some beavers or massive rivers live above the waterfall. Cool, thanks. Yeah, we're going to be walking around a little bit as I get a couple things using the Scarecrow song. Right now,
Okay, Max, I'm gonna have to step away for a second.
Alright. I'm just getting some stuff, so it's fine. Yeah, that was not the angle I was hoping to have. Okay. Okay, thank God it at least puts me here. Alright. No, I did not actually want to go in here. Leave. Okay. Now where... I don't think I see it. Okay. Come on. No? Okay, I guess it's not down here. Where is it then? I'm not seeing anything around here. I know there's a spot for the Scarecrow song. No. Yeah, no, now I'm just doing a loop. That's a Great Fairy's place. I'm gonna look a bit more closely at this. I know what I'm looking for. Sort of. I just don't know where it is. Gonna be a spot for the Scarecrow song. Maybe it's here and Tattle just doesn't fly up to it or something. No. Okay. Okay, so it's this thing is wrong on being exact. Okay. Going back. Ow. Alright. Just outside the temple. There they are. Alright. Here we go. Piece of heart. And now... we're done here. So let's go... Now this, I think I know roughly how this goes. Huh. Let me go in this hole real quick. I don't know what's in here. Okay. Cows and a bunch of grass. hornet nest I thought I saw. I don't need to do anything with those, though. Those are just rupees at best. Fuck, do I need... I guess I do. Fucking hell. Okay. Ah, God, that makes me mad. Okay. So now, we need beans. Need beans and a bottle of water.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey,
Sorry, someone needed a back rub.
gotcha.
You think you're gonna try doing the club thing whenever night comes this cycle?
I'll try. If you're wondering, I'm trying to get beans.
Is that what you're doing?
Because I'm getting
You
the
can afford them.
I'm getting the pieces of heart that you need the Scarecrow song for, and it turns out you actually need beans for one of them. Alright, where are you? There you are. Alright, and now... Okay. Time's running low, but I'm gonna do everything I can to get to do this.
Alright.
I don't know why this is happening. Hang on. What the fuck was that?
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, have you done the sick flip game yet, or is that only post water dungeon?
Sick flip game?
Where you're on the islands with the torches and you gotta flip.
Oh, I have not done that.
Forget if that's post dungeon or not. I think it might be. Almost shoved you off the cliff there.
Yes, the Scarecrow song is La.
Ollie approves this.
Who does?
Ollie.
Polly?
Yes.
I don't get the reference.
That's fine.
Now we're gonna see if we can do the club thing.
I mean, you still got like 4 hours to wait.
He is not here. You are right with not fleeing. It looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too, far away. I'm gonna stay here. After all, that expert I gave my son's mask to might still come. Welcome. As you can see, all of our customers are taking refuge. Maybe my undoing, but I'm the sort of fellow who will stay at his business through thick and thin. So I continue standing here at the counter, hoping one of my dear customers would be crazy enough to come in and wait it out with me. I wasn't wrong. See, you stopped in. Alright, he's not here. And I'm not sure how long I want to wait.
I mean, you gotta wait for like the manager to be there too. So if he's not there, I think it just doesn't work on the final night.
Well, no, it's Gorman I'm waiting for.
But yeah, but you need the manager there in order to set up the 4 people on the stage, don't you?
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember this that well.
Yeah, you need the manager there.
Alright, is there anything else I can do during this time? The answer is probably no. I'm just gonna reset time.
Max, you have 1 rupee. Don't you want to go deposit it?
I'm more upset about losing my arrows.
So see a trail of arrows coming from you.
All right. So, we got shit to do. All right. Now, what all can I do in town now that I have the hook, or just in general now that I have the hook shot and the masks? Can I do anything else in town now that I have the masks? Or is it just that one thing?
Technically, you could start the Deku Trub area trading.
I would need to get to Akana Canyon for the last part of it. So I'm trying to just wait till then.
Nothing's particularly coming to mind.
Alright, if that's the case, then...
Zora is mostly about access.
Not masks. Let's do the dungeon.
Right.
Fish wings!
Probably better if she doesn't ask you where her children are, because now you can do it without them. Hey, da-da. I appreciate you playing it in time.
Hang on.
You didn't miss it this time. I guess the question is, like, why would you ever use a red potion?
Yeah.
If you got free fairies. I guess if you got the one that refills magic too, that might be a reason.
Yeah, the blue potion. We actually do need to do that at some point, just because we have the mask for it.
That's true. You could technically go into his hotel room and use that mask on his shorts in order to get one.
God,
What?
I don't want to get mushrooms from somebody's ass. Especially when it's about to go into something that I'm going to drink.
But you know, ass mushrooms are the best kind. They're the most potency.
I'm probably gonna actually need to switch between these a lot, so... Yeah, I think Zora Mask and Hookshot are the things I'm gonna need the most, and I'll just switch the bow into that spot if I need to. And then... I can't think of anything else to put in that top slot, so I'll just
Fairy
put bombs.
mask.
What?
Fairy mask.
Right. Wait, let me put on the Zora Mask!
Regrets.
The sky. Yeah, 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 yeah! Ah! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Alright, we have about an hour to do this tempo. Let's do it. Goodbye, big turtle man.
Bye. Who was that guy?
Alright, first things first.
Light the torches.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. It's honestly probably gonna be easier.
The bow of flames. Oh,
Don't-
a snack.
Unnecessary
I
flip.
needed that.
None of those are out here. Okay, good. God, I hate that I have to have the tapping one.
Whoa, that's a huge water wheel. Looks like it's frozen in time because of the sheer force of the water coming through the pipe.
Yes, that is how water wheels work. You fucking idiot.
I was waiting for you to drift away enough to where you would miss it.
Keep this on. Okay,
Yeah, by the way, I remember only vague things about this temple, so good luck.
well, it's the game's water temple, so it's gonna suck.
Yeah. Even with how ridiculously long the last dungeon was, it was still neat because it used almost every concept and was very creative. This one, it's the water temple. And Skulltula.
Where do I go? I assume I can't hook shot to those. Didn't think so. That's not the answer.
You might as well see if you can push these or something.
Link.
Some underwater ones too. Any day now, Link.
I don't
You
know.
need to push the red switch.
I was gonna say I don't know what that accomplished. Also, hang on.
Come to me. That was the last one.
Yep, in this room.
Yeah, I think you need to go over to the red platform now. Why, why?
Thought I was thinking maybe if I pushed it again, it started up the other one.
No, you gotta go to the red one. He seems to pull slower than he pushes.
I don't think so.
That's not red, but it does look key-shaped, don't it?
Yeah, I mean, I figured I might as well do this. I was in the neighborhood. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing, ish.
Unfortunately, it seems like you may have to work your way around to the red one. So in order to do that, you're gonna have to start up the yellow one again, so you actually have the power to the platforms. Wonder if Goron Link would do this faster.
I don't feel like trying.
Look, I know, but I'm gonna sit here and make dumb commentary because it gives me like 30 seconds to do it each time.
I hate my life.
Keep posing for Dominus on the water there.
Alright, it's a timing one. Got it.
Not even a chuckle about that.
No, I chuckled. I was just also frustrated with the fact that I had to redo the thing. Take me! What? So I just wanted to make sure it's known. I landed here, hit that wall, and bounced back here. How did I get that much momentum?
Sad I missed that. It froze whenever you started doing the second jump for me.
Keep missing.
It didn't go well.
You keep missing all the good stuff.
What now? Maybe just jump on it as regular Link? I guess our Link is a little too.
Alright, I give up. Fish. Fucking finally.
I was worried I saw that turd. You're gonna need to come back. I get it. The huge water wheel is powering this thing. It's powering the mixer.
No, no fairies in there. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, this is considered a different area than the one we came from.
Doras don't believe in Doras.
I could have been doing that this whole time.
All you had to do is use your head. Ha 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 ha.
A plague on both your houses.
Which tunnel do you want to attempt to aim for, and which do you think you'll actually get into with your momentum?
I hear bomb shoes.
another just random shiny one. Where do they even go?
They're all shiny also. Haha.
Why are they shiny?
I don't know. I'm just gonna let that guy enjoy his day. I don't have a key. I don't know how to get over there. Wait, maybe I do.
Okay. So I looked it up, Max.
What?
Those Octoroks are a hint for you to use a new item that you'll get.
Ah, cool. So I'm guessing I can't do anything here yet.
Guess not. There was one other tunnel you could momentum yourself into. Although I'm not sure it'll let you go back out that way. Yep, you're stuck in here.
I don't know why you felt the need to climb that, Link, but...
I guess by those sparkle spots there are more Octoroks here. Or maybe they're just spots.
Yeah.
Yep, just spots.
Dungeon map?
I assume so. Well, no, you already have it. Well, no, I guess maybe it's just the actual... Yeah, because the compass isn't really a thing here.
No, there is. The compass is a thing. Yeah.
So he either dives or T-poses into water. It's just the two ways, huh?
No in between. Don't like that.
You don't like their little grabby hands?
Plants are not meant to have hands. All of you, die. They're still alive.
They're like underwater spider plants.
Alright, I lost interest. Please just swing your arms normally, Link, like a
Swing
normal.
your arms from side to side. Do the Mario.
I think I need to kill them all. Alright. There we go. I really hope that's a key. Nope. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm actually close to the room where I get the item. I'm going to kill myself. Alright, I think this is close to where I get the dungeon item.
Yay.
That is not what I expected to happen.
That was hilarious. It was like, you know what? That makes sense.
Yep, there's the compass.
Theoretically, the next big chest should be the dungeon item.
This is gonna be a key. They have eyes. They have eyes. Abort, abort, abort. They have eyes. Abort.
Yeah, I did see that just now, and I was like, oh, it gets worse. It's like, okay, so what we'll do with the plants, first we'll give them hands, and then when you get rid of the hands, they'll grow legs and eyes.
Sir, how many drugs are you on? Yes. Okay, yeah, I can't get there yet. That takes
That's
us.
dungeon item.
Yeah. But I have the key now, so. Wish for Roar's Wind was a thing. Deja vu! I have been in this pool before! I did not need to go this way, but I'm here now.
I was curious what you were like, but I have the key, and I was like, so you're not going to use the door.
Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so the door is in here. Okay. Oh, you're up here now. I did not give a fuck.
Give a flying, or a fruity, or a fuck.
Look! Arrow slimes! I wonder if that means I'll need the arrows in this next room.
I guess we'll see.
Hey, it's Max, otherwise known as Boom Goes Maxes. Hello, literally just Dan. Also, thank you for the first time chat, Schnitzel P2. How was your day? Can't complain. Rhino, how was your day?
Tiring, but I did finally get all this tech stuff I was trying to do done. Hello there.
I'm not switching off the fire arrows.
Destroy the children. Just like 50 more times.
Oh. He's starting to send them off at me.
You can get in a pretty decent hole. Can you just slash at him when it's close enough?
I don't think I can
Out of
slash.
curiosity?
I can't slash at him, I'm pretty sure, but... That guy pulled a fucking get down, Mr. President.
Start slashing, I think. Also, you can slash him while it's on him. I think this is working well.
I feel like this should not be working as well as it is. Like, that's illegal.
It's illegal to flail and succeed. Nice intercept there.
Where is it? There you are! I did it. He exploded.
I think that went well.
Use the Sword of Lightning to destroy the bubbles. Yeah, but I was having more fun doing that.
It's just going, just flailing.
I was finding it just stupid fun to just be doing the hook shot thing, and then I was finding it actually fun to just bash B. I felt like a barbarian in D&D. Just keep attacking until you win. Hey, ice arrows! Freeze enemies and objects so you can get platforms.
Yep.
That thing was activating my tryptophobia. Sorry.
Is that the one that's fear of eyes?
I think. I admittedly don't know.
The one that's. No wait, no, that's the one of tiny holes. I don't know what's the one. If there's one for tiny balls.
I know there's the one of tiny holes and yeah. I guess I don't do anything else in here? Huh.
It seems to be just one way in, one way out.
Okay, I'm used to it being like, alright, you defeated the boss, now use the item you got to leave the room. I didn't even use that many arrows against him.
Yeah, you started to, and then you were like, eh, fuck it.
It's for tiny holes. Okay. I don't have that one. I don't have that one specifically. I have a slight version of it where I don't like beehives because it means bees. So that's probably not the same thing. I remember too late what happened the last time I did that.
It was still hilarious.
Alright, let's do this. Oh no, it's an Octorok! Whatever could I possibly do to hope to defeat such a magnificent creature? Boy, am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered, we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
There he is.
I had to do that once. Fear discuss of closely packed holes. Gotcha, so it's not the size, it's just them being close together.
Link, it says pull. We now have
I don't
let
actually.
go the red fluid.
I don't actually know what that did.
Maybe don't jump out. Just could have just walked on the tube. I think. You know what? Never mind. No.
Yeah, that wouldn't have gotten
Back
me
to the
anywhere.
spinning room.
Yeah, that wouldn't have gotten me anywhere.
All right. Let's see if it opened anything. Yes, it did. That or I guess. All right, back around.
It's like in Fall Guys when you're on the one of the spinning platforms and you barely don't make the jump and you're like, oh, okay, I'll wait.
Yep.
Ah, okay, now I can do this because I have the ice arrows.
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. You'd think eventually they'd stop chasing me. It's not size, it's how many there are. Quote me, I dare you. I'm glad that these ice platforms are like Cryonis in that they don't actually have ice physics.
It is weird. They only appear in specific spots.
Yeah, it wasn't like that in the original.
Oh
I'm
no,
pretty
it's
sure.
the mini boss slide.
Rhino, I think this is the end. I don't think I can defeat this thing. It's too powerful. Look at it. It doesn't even care about my existence. That's how powerful it is.
I know. Quick, hook shot it.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Fool me 3 times, I probably just don't care.
I still
Oh,
think
no, wait, check the room for berries.
I've been forgetting to do that everywhere.
Well, we've only been
We're good.
backtracking a lot recently.
I still think my favorite is for Poker Knight the Inventory. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, also shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I am sent to my death. Alright, Alright, it's flowing this way. Alright.
And if you said you can hook shot.
You are breaking up badly, and I'm pretty sure it's on my end, which really annoys me. Hey, Ryan, are you there?
Yes, I am here.
Internet's being weird.
I figured. So what happens if you freeze that while he's holding it?
I don't know.
Or I guess you could just shoot him. He's using his martial arts.
I'll try freezing it while he's holding it, if I can. Dude. Can't.
It's sad. I was hoping you would crush him. Come on.
Falco punch!
Got me the heart, and now you're a fraud.
Alright. I'm gonna do this.
Ah, Don Garo, it has been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. Upon seeing that face, I understand. I see, but I had heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again.
That mean you have to come talk to him again, or he'll just auto go?
He'll auto go. You just need to also make it spring. That's why he disappeared. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh, I guess... Oh, okay. No, I got it. Here we go. Boss key!
Huh. This dungeon was shorter than I remember.
Might not be over yet. We just got the boss key.
Yeah, and admittedly, we got a lot of fairies to find.
Yeah. Speaking of, where...
Fairies!
Fairies! You know what? Let me just... And... no fairies from any of them? Wait, hang on. Ow. Why is the music still playing?
Shoot.
No, the bomb shoe just blew himself up on me.
And I have no clue. Just takes a while, I guess.
Nope, 'cause it's back when I'm here. Let's see. Why are these here? Because, like, I have the hook shot. I have no idea. Hang on. Is it... nothing that I saw from that. Anything on the roof? No. Yeah, I have no idea, and I also don't know where the last fairy in here is.
Not certain.
Aha! Well, it deals with that at least.
That looks like it's flowing, right?
Yeah, this is flowing. I can't go in there.
So that'll have to wait until we reverse the flow. Because clearly you had to go down there at some point.
Yeah, I mean, what this is it takes you back to the main area.
Well, no. I mean, look on the map.
Yeah, that's something for later.
Yeah.
But right now, I could use this to take me back. And I guess right now, no, I've already been in there a few times, haven't I? I can go back to the main room, I think, because I have ice arrows now. So.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick. Okay. How many of these do I have?
7.
How do you know?
It said that on your last one.
Oh, I didn't know you remembered.
I didn't remember before then, but it was recent enough.
Aha! I know what to do here. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's not fine. It's alright. It's okay.
You're in a giant washing machine.
I'm just gonna go over the normal way. Oh, no, I think I have to hit the source. So I actually need to get up there. Bam. Damn, I meant. I don't know why the fuck I said bam! Here we go. Aha! Now the water can't stop me from climbing the ladder.
We...
All right. Really? Okay. There we go.
Alright, so you ice to hop over there so you can turn the key.
Yep. Turn this to here, and that'll get things going there, and then I just gotta figure out where the ferry is.
Hey, the Steam Summer Sale started.
Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna bet the ferry's in this chest.
Berries.
Perfect. Alright. That one has a red rupee. I'm gonna grab that.
Rupees.
Question for everyone here, moving from the stream. Who here has ever heard of Reliving the War? I'm gonna need more context on what that is.
Is that a game?
It sounds like it's either a game or a fan fiction. That's my guess. Still don't know where one in here is, but there's 15 to get, right?
Correct.
Okay, good.
So you are halfway. You are over halfway.
Wrestling bios. I don't know what that is. If you're talking about like pro wrestling, I don't watch that, so. Oh fuck, I'm out of magic, I just realized. Alright, I live here now.
Can't walk into that.
I was trying to see if I could backflip into it. Alright, I'm down here now. Actually, wait. I'll just hop out here for some stuff real quick. Hey, I'm back. Arrows. Bombs. Bombs. Arrows. It's about pro wrestling. Okay, yeah, I don't keep up with that. Rupees. Fairy, that doesn't help with magic. And I'm already full. This was a waste of time. I was just trying to draw my sword. Oh, thank God, there we go. Alright, I guess that doesn't quite work that way. Okay, over there, okay, I see you.
Yeah, he sees it.
I don't know if I can make that, though.
Yeah, are you able to freeze it? Oh, hey, hookshot.
He was about to start screaming. Drama queen. Alright, if you want to go get a sandwich, now's the time.
Now we turn off the yellow one. And now everything will be going backwards.
Which is exactly what we want in this world.
Hey Max, Stardew Valley is 40% off.
Oh, cool. Maybe now I can buy a version where I can date Sophia!
Oh, come on, I thought you were enjoying Zinnia.
I know, I'm just harping on you now with it.
Okay.
What kind of sandwich? That's up to you. You go make whatever sandwich you damn well please. I ain't your boss. Unless you work for me. Then I am your boss. And I say,
Highlights video.
what?
Make a highlights video.
Yeah! God, I wish I could afford to pay people to do that. There would be a lot more of them. Okay, now that everything's
One
going...
of the guys I watched, when he got enough to do an editor, as soon as he got it, because he knew what he was looking for, he found a person with the style he wanted. And, you know, there was a couple notes over the first videos, but his overall his overall thoughts on having an editor is, oh my god, it's so much better.
Yeah!
He's like, I actually have time to enjoy things now.
If I could get an editor for hardcore, I would. But there was
Really? I thought you enjoy editing hardcore.
I like it, but at the same time, it's so time-consuming, and people are so attached to seeing more of it that I think it would just be better to have if that was in the hands of someone else. And I just like give notes on like what to do in particular instances.
That's kind of sad.
No, I still enjoy doing it. It's just in general, it would come out faster if someone else did it. Is basically what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay.
All right. No fairies in those. There is at least one fairy in this room, though.
I think it says a lot whenever an old game is still pretty decently high on the sales list whenever it comes around.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm sitting here browsing the Steam Summer Sale, and like within the first 3 pages of the RPG page, New Vegas is on there.
You mean basically that the game is still going on sale?
Like, it's still going on sale, and it's relevant enough to where it's not like delegated to like the bottom of the list. It's like, nah, this is popular, keep putting it on sale, people keep buying it.
Yeah. Fun fact, in the Japanese version of this, at least in the Japanese version of the N64 version, you had to time that. It didn't automatically cause it to snap to this current position. You had to time it so that it was perfectly straight.
Deal with that.
There's... It's fucking right there, isn't it? It totally is. Okay.
Just freeze it again and walk over.
Yeah.
Blocked your shot.
Thanks, Link. So, I gotta use a fire arrow, don't I? Fuck, okay. Alright, internet's being crappy again. Gotta love that. Make it from here. Holy shit, I can. God, that's great. 9th out of 15, okay. And now we wait for it to be back in sync. And also for the internet to come back so that I can actually get back to streaming. Get this all the way down. Wait. Ryan, are you there? Hello? Nope, still not back. Okay. Let's walk around a bit and figure this out. Hello? Hey, Ryan, are you there?
Oh, you're back.
Hey,
Internet or computer?
internet.
I figured.
Alright. I got the fairy from the previous room.
Good job.
Now to figure out all this crap.
How many fairies are we at?
I believe 9. There's one in this room as well.
Mysterious barrel. Zap it. Huh. Can you roll?
Oh, yeah, I think I can. No.
Huh.
Oh, wait, I know what to do.
Five more.
Is there another one in this room? Yes. Alright, so I came in through here and I landed on this. And it did this. I feel like I have an idea of what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like I'm supposed to... I guess I don't do that, then. I thought I was supposed to, like, freeze it so that this part of the lever was, like, forced down. Oh, wait. There's frozen stuff on the ceiling.
That wasn't you?
Nope. Is that...
Another one, too, I believe.
Yep.
There's 2 more.
That's a way out. I don't want that yet. There's a treasure chest over there, which is absolutely going to be where there's another thing.
I think you may need to freeze that one that's directly ahead of you, get on the way, unfreeze it, then hop to the other one.
Yeah, okay. God, having to switch between these is annoying. Oh, I can do... You couldn't do that in Archery of Time. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay.
Just wait for the randomizer version that just gives you a D-pad with arrows.
God, honestly, I hope so.
Chance shot to let you have that one. Hey, look, a key.
Alright. Sends that over there, and now... That's 11.
I think you're getting around it.
Wait. Okay, no, I thought it was still floating in this area. I'm back here? How does this help me? Okay, no fairies in this area. Let's see here. Oh, right, because now the green is pumping. Which is down here. I just had a thought. Fucking knew it. They can't catch up to me. There we go. All right.
I was laughing.
There we go. Got it.
Yay, 12.
Come the fuck on. Victory lap.
Victory loop.
Uh-huh. Now we just gotta get on some land and put the mask on.
I don't know about land, but you got a pipe over there.
Good enough. Come on, buddy. There you go. 2 more.
Only 2 more.
And one of them's in this room.
Neat.
This is also the room that with the boss door, so...
Well, hopefully there's 2 in here.
If not, I'll just fight the boss and then go back through the dungeon to get it, because then I can just warp out.
He gets under that one over there.
Might be in one of these pots. It's not directly up like it was over here. It might be counting, like, the tunnels. Hang on. Aha! It was. I'll get it back later. Link, what the fuck was that?
We get this as well.
Is it still free or is it back in the bubble? Back in the bubble, okay. I hate my life. I hate it.
Yeah, why did you go in the tube?
How else am I gonna get it, Rhino?
Go stand on the pipe again and put on the fairy mask?
I'll try. It might be out of range. Well, I guess if it's considered the same room in terms of the indicator, then... Alright, hate my life.
Hey, couldn't you just whack on the fairy mask where you were now and just it'll go to you as you're floating up?
Keep not thinking of that because I'm used to not being able to put masks on underwater. It's not in this room, so let's fight the boss and then go back through the dungeon again to get it.
We'll end off after we turn in the Great Fairy thing.
Yeah. I'll just need a reminder that next time I started the frog thing.
This guy.
I'm pretty sure I don't actually need the hook shot during the fight, do I?
Not that I remember.
So I'm gonna do that.
I believe it's mostly arrows and Zora punches.
Does it need to be ice arrows or regular?
I don't think it matters. Because after a bit, it's just about putting the bombs in his mouth.
Bombs?
Not your bombs.
Oh, okay. Alright.
The sea mines.
Cool backflip! Drama queen.
I don't know, that was a pretty long fall.
He didn't even take damage!
You don't know I'm here. The water's clear.
Gargantuan mass fish! York!
York.
Creepy boss, stupidest name. Alright, understood. I didn't actually want to do that. I'm gonna real quick switch these, because otherwise I'm gonna be doing that a lot.
I wonder if you have to hit him again when he's splashing.
I think it might just be a damage total, because he just ran to the side. Yep, just damage total.
I think you were correct.
Nope, 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 nope.
Forgot he had claws on his fins. That was actually a decently intimidating angle.
So, oh, wait. I just remembered. Hi!
Don't know if that's wise in this part of the fight, but I guess we'll see. These fights are able to be taken a number of different ways.
Yeah, this is what you can do in the original.
So now we begin phase 2, where you have to be this. Sweet, thanks for the healing.
I did not go the way I was hoping. Okay.
We go.
What? Did I do it
A
right?
little closer. It has to be one. Yeah, you see the ones that are actually going towards him when he sucks in?
Okay, those were the only two that were out at the time, though.
Well, you're about to have some more.
Yo, you suck.
Didn't feel like it, I guess.
I don't like this boss fight.
Huh?
I said I don't like this boss fight.
Yeah, like I said, it's probably the weakest. Also, you might want to zap some fish to get some health back.
I have 4 fairies.
Okay, never mind then. They deployed more mines.
Hey, could you, like...
Alright, he should suck now. Alright, I think you have to be you have to find a good sweet spot.
Yep, I have to be close enough that he starts sucking, but far enough away that he doesn't suck me in. There's no overlap there, Rhino.
I'll have more to tell you here, man.
Oh. A fairy just kind of popped out.
It came out of the fish.
Can we please get some more bombs?
Come out here in a second. Oh, Georg. Pretend you're a Kirby boss.
Nope. I gotta know, how did they think this was fun?
Maybe he sucks more when you're swimming versus walking.
Wow, you cannot get away from that.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. It's like you had to.
It's
hit
almost
the
like it
bomb
was a
in one
badly
strike.
designed boss.
I don't know why you're going at me about it. I said this was.
I'm not snarking at you, I'm just snarky in general. I'm snarking at the game. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have 3 mines to work with. You know what? Fuck it. If I do this, they'll fucking respawn. There, give me some that are actually usable. Hey, hey. Nope.
Let's do your Super Saiyan power up. You all right there, Max?
It did the thing where it was stuck using the button again. So I fixed it. I do a reset.
We're just enjoying your Dragon Ball Z power up.
Nah.
Oh, this ought to be. Nope, never mind doing babies. Okay, he's right near one.
Alright, how many of those do I have to do?
It depends how much damage you do.
I can only do 3 hits, Rhino.
I mean, you can zap instead of hit punch. I don't know if that does more, though.
I don't think it does.
Alright, he's near one. There we go.
Alright, so that's what they want you to do.
Admittedly, I was slightly concerned that going near with your little zappy thing would just set off the bomb.
I mean, same here, that's why I wasn't doing it.
More bombs? Oh, they're just being nice now. so it will do that.
You gotta be kidding me. You have to be fucking kidding me. It's literally inescapable. This is the worst fucking boss I've ever played in a Zelda game.
It's interesting because he seems to leave a bubble patch above him. I'm just like, what were they expecting you to do?
This. Hang on, I have to get magic back so that I can do the thing that's required in order to win this stupid-ass fight. Alright, nope.
That one was actually in range. This is like the longest he's actually tried to inhale you from.
That was across the pool. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but it was actually escapable. I'm not sure because it was a little choppy. You may have hit that one.
Gonna be honest, Rhino, if I didn't know you better, that would sound absolutely sarcastic, because without the choppiness, it was incredibly obvious that I did. Like,
You
I
got
get...
two near his regular parking spots, so... You gonna stop? Come on, do the thing. Is it gonna come down?
No. Why would it? Yes, can you please just fucking revive already?
He's doing his drama queen thing again. He's like, oh no, I have perished. It's like, Link, you have like 4 fairies.
Oh, thank
It's going
fucking
in.
God. I really hope the rule of 3 is here. Thank fucking God. That was the worst goddamn boss fight I have ever played in any Zelda game, or even any similar game. That boss fight on its own, in my opinion, would make this entire remake worse than the original. Just the fact that that boss fight exists. Jesus fucking fish-ass Christ.
I mean, the fight was in the original too, but...
The fight was not like this in the original. In the original, it was just the first phase for the entire time. Which sure was boring, but it was literally just you constantly shoot arrows, or you just run up to him and zap him, and then eventually you win. You didn't have to do that shit. The remake has changed the boss fights in ways that so far I have enjoyed until this.
This guy again. Hey, listen, we want you to lend us your power.
No.
If you just... I'm trying to... Will you give me a second to talk? God damn it, he never shuts up.
Whoa.
You know, I'm just gonna try and talk over him. Surely you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Ooh. In it, we have to help the last one. Promise us this, you'll cooperate with us. Stop.
Oh, fuck. Right, okay,
Now the Zora's warrior's soul can finally rest in peace. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished, Maximus.
I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch for my deep slumber. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that. Never talking to you again. Alright. Yo, take me back there. Take me back there. One more fairy to find. Let's go do this. I am absolutely blaming this goddamn temple on the fact that I'm going to be late for D&D. You have witnessed the wrath of my powerful jaws, courageous traveler of time and of space. Blah, 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 blah.
How late are you?
Currently I'm 16 minutes late for the pre-show. So it's not that big of a deal, as long as this doesn't last another 45 minutes. But still, it's a pain in the ass. Alright.
I just get out the list, or do you want to just blitz through rooms going, it's not here, it's not here, it's not here?
I'm just gonna do that. Alright, it's not in here. No, it's not in here. I was having trouble telling.
Yeah, it flew up there for a bit. Found that room beyond over there.
I'm going over here to check.
Nice jump. Nice jump again.
Nope. Alright, we have a bunch of places to check here. This is the final room. We've already checked here. It's not going to be in here, because I already checked here. Oh! Nope, it's in here.
Barrels, 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 barrels. I was hoping it would be that easy.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. When I'm down here... Aha! Ow. I was not gonna wait for them to get synced back up.
do you remember where the Great Fairy is?
Nope.
Alright. Well, let's see. I imagine let's just start at the beach.
It's not a retreat. I'm done here. I fucking hate this entire dungeon and everything about it. I'm gonna turn this fucking turtle into soup.
Close near the entrance to Zora Cape.
I can't get on the fucking turtle. Ugh. Why couldn't I just talk to him to go back? Fuck. Okay, what did you say?
So, near the entrance, jump between the small islands to a large cave covered by rocks.
Zora Cape?
Yep.
Okay, I think I see it.
Yep, it's got the little markings to the side.
Nope, can't do that. Alright. Please, I just want to be done with this area.
Wait a minute.
What?
I was about to say, that looks like a fishing hole or something.
It is. Good enough.
Is it your fairy?
Oh, courageous young one, I am the Great Fairy of Courage.
Laughed at that.
Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength. This is the defense boost, I believe? Yep.
Yeah.
Get it significantly earlier in this one compared to the Ocarina of Time.
Let you count your randomizers.
Defense has been strengthened.
It's a hell of a picture there.
Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. All right. I have a few things that I'm gonna have to do next time. I'm gonna... Wait, there's a chest near me. There it is. I'm gonna get us to a save spot. I'm going to get the Don Garo mask out so that I remember to do that next time.
Yeah. Congrats on doing the water temple.
Thank you.
You will probably only have to fight the boss 1 or 2 more times.
Okay. That is it for this stream. I have D&D with Lunar now, so I'm going over there, and next time we'll do some shit again, I guess.
I was gonna go sleep.
All right. Goodbye.